Okay, hello. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock plus the time it took to play the entire Super Hexagon soundtrack. Uh, Yada yada yada. Going through my Steam library, playing all the things. Eventually. Today, it's my game start with the letter H. Possibly 12 of them. That's what I usually aim for. Um, Following from last week, Radio G games, and before that, E's and F's and all that. You get the idea. I've been doing this for a while. I do this intro every time for some reason, just in case you haven't heard it. But yeah, it's a thing. Also, if you caught my little Friday stream, you will know that I am in kind of a bad place health-wise, and might be a little bit loopy as a result. I am sorry in advance. For now, let me just close out the old browser here to free up some memory. And then let's see, what do we have on deck today? Seems like a mix of very cute looking things and very violent shooter looking things. So I'm probably going to do first the one, then the other, just because I'm always concerned of like, okay, what if somebody has their little kid watching early on in the night, and then later on, who cares about them kids? Theoretically, they're asleep. This is all, of course, assuming that time zones don't exist and everybody is on the same schedule, but, I'm rambling at this point. Anyway, once my computer stops being so sluggish, let's see where we can start tonight. We have a few options. Also, I am sorry if I have a loud fan in the background. I have a loud fan in the background. It's kind of summer, so the air is on. Very cool. See, picking it up. Actually, funny story before I start this one. I was trying to call my pharmacy today to get some important medications, and apparently my air conditioner was loud enough that it was picking up the sounds it made as like hitting keys in the little phone tree. So it was just. Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry. Like, I might have to, go outside and call again. Anyway, that being said, this is a long title. There's a few games in this sort of series. I'm not curious if they're like based on some children's media I'm not familiar with, or it's just long title branding. That's not a good sign. Let me just try that again. Hopefully without like crashing in the middle of this intro this time. Sorry for that crackling. I was messing with my speakers earlier and Did not bring him down as much as I thought I did. Perhaps even a little more, because that's coming through my microphone as well. Okay, so this is Holy Potatoes Were in Space. Part of a whole series of games with such titles. I've streamed at least one of them before, I think. Someone has seen more Gundam than I have, I see. Seems to be the parody, yes. Also, hello. Char and I guess Indiana Jones. Possibly Tom Selleck. Okay, this looks extremely I played FTL. We just okay, no, we're more turn-based than that. Okay. Actually, look at what I have. Is it just one shot? Also, I just have the Major from Ghost in the Shell here for some reason. Which, you know, sure. See any better strategy than these two do the most damage. Or not. Because cutscene. Like, this is a very text-heavy UI for a very, like, aimed at small children aesthetic. Oh, okay. The actual defenses. Sorry, what's this for? Shield? Understood. This is currently invulnerable, so I guess I'm just doing this. Okay, that does not carry over from round to round. I think. This idea. Yeah, this is very, like, FTL, but not as good. I kind of worked out that much. Yeah, okay. Once again, I have played FDL. Basically where we're at, it seems. Suppose I just, you know, sail away for a while. Oh wait, it's about 900. It's about 900 as well. One more on that should do it. Of similar size. I suddenly have this like maximum charge here. Okay. One of those did a lot of splash damage, it looks like. Oh, yeah, that one. So, I mean, yeah, just forever. So that should be out from that. Single target makes sense. We were definitely winning that fight. So in this art style, I can't tell if this is like cleavage or a chin. Just throw that out there. Humor. Sorry for repeating myself, but like, they know what they did. This keeps like hanging oddly for a game that really seems pretty lower end. Sorry, what? Are we calling people edibles in this context, or am I missing something? I'm missing where the room is. What year is this from? I feel like we're way too recent making those kind of references. It's just straight up better, yes? Again, like, the game we are, you know, taking inspiration from kind of has like a more complicated system of like timing for things, where you can like stagger your shots to like bring down the shields and then get a hit with everything else, stuff like that, as opposed to this has going on. Okay. I'm still trying to like. Is there anything to say about this besides Yeah, like low rent FTL, slightly more child friendly, maybe? Without the cool soundtrack. And it talks too much. Skills I have here anyway. Ah, that's just bad. Okay. I'm gonna finish the tutorial here, but like... Something about the art style in this too is bugging me. I mean, not even this aspect of it, just like... It feels like a bunch of JPEGs pasted over each other, basically, you know? Or PNGs, I guess. But, you know, like... Things don't, like, mesh at all. Like, this background of these characters don't fit. So I believe I am, in fact, now out of the tutorial. Well, I am, like, curious what this is actually for. Like... Ah! Okay. I mean, I guess I should work on this because I can. And have, like, the spare for support, so why not? Besides the cost. Be low on anything in particular, but I guess and then we just do random events and encounters. I'm assuming. So, like, what little strategy there is, they kind of take away from you. Okay, splash damage bad. Possibly underrating how much this does. Like, how many hits is multi-hit exactly? Yeah, I'm not gonna be all day, so sure, I'll just take the money. Suppressed my normal bloodthirst these things. Knocked out. Last one's fine. This one less so. Yeah, okay. I kind of feel like I get the idea. Yeah, like... Again, pretty straightforward. Very, like, look at the numbers, text-heavy UI for going for, like, a QCer version of FTL, though. Yeah, eh. I say. So what else do we have in the cute zone? No, maybe too cute. Let me put that off for a little bit. I'm shipping out to Boston? What, the song? Possibly? Not familiar. But in any case, probably. I think the other Holy Potatoes game I played was also, like... Here's kind of a turn-based RPG that talks way too much. Let's see if I can do high. This is not a lot of information, but... Yeah, that seems fine. So this is Haven Dock, and this is an art style. Wow. I am very here for how this looks, if nothing else. Yeah, that's how settings work, but I think I can handle it. Okay. Sure. I'm amused that a lot of these skin colors are locked. Okay, none of those are the color you're really saying they are. Gotta get the maniacal grin there. Ooh. It's hard to turn down. So these seem all awful. Well, glasses, sure. Sure. So it's so weird. People were like, it's important that we not just have like male and female character options. Let's you know, go with masculine and feminine instead. Like, yeah, you're not really doing anything. It's just like something you're trying to. It's very weird. Where else things are probably fine. I have no idea what this game even is.
You wake up in a daze on a small sandbar. You appear to be stranded in the middle of the ocean. You find some wood to build a makeshift deck using rocks as tools. Looks like you have to build more decks and expand. You have no recollection of how you got here, but you must find a way to survive. And pray others will find you.
Yeah. Okay. So some kind of colony builder thing, and like the art style again is really good. I am here for this weird particular mix of like cartoonishness and then just all the effects on the water. Okay. So far, like, remind me a lot of what I've seen in that game Raft, except, you know, stationary on this little island. Oh, do these? Oh. Well, that could be an issue. Can I, like... well... hopefully it'll work out in the long run. Yeah, I did not realize that I'd be unable to walk past stuff. Let's catch stuff as it drifts closer. Might as well have this going while I wait. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have the middle eventually, I'm sure. Okay, got a tech tree. Do I have to put that in or just have it like in a big floating tree? Okay. First off, or anything else, like extend this out a bit. I can actually catch some of this stuff. giant fish going by, or is that just decorated? I wonder. Oh yeah, build farm. Okay. Where is farm? Is farm done? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on, I definitely need to like expand more first. Get distracted by giant fish. Speed that up. Benjamin, get that vegetable. And consider stretching up this way in the meantime. Catch more of the stuff. Hospital to this way, because that seems to be a thing. Okay, vegetable got. And while waiting on that. Okay. Let's put that in there. I assume that will help. He just kind of gets old fast. Presumably you eventually get some like automation and friends and such. And this chicken here. Fill this in more. Oh, 5? Okay. Some more water in there, some more seeds in there. It may go off the grid because, yeah, faster food would be good. Ah, requires penguin poop. Okay. There's a penguin over there. And water does help. Secret extra option. Oh. Heck yeah. Let's do that secret research tutorial is what you know about. Goes there. I am curious about getting more people, though. It's like, that would open us up quite a bit. Okay, finally enough for that. Okay. That's like instant. Okay. Forgot if you connect that up, huh?
Didn't expect to see another survivor. Here I thought I'd be stuck talking to my volleyball for the rest of my life. I see you've been putting the wreckage of DC-370 to good use. Hold me out. I've been sailing for days, but always end up at a crash site. Looks like there isn't any space on it. I'll wait here until you've built it.
Okay. Let me just panic and grab things for a moment, and then. Question is this bird just chilling out here? Okay, so all the essential stuff, everything's just like along the top here, huh? Okay, so I need to farm hamburgers, which I'm sure that's how that works. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. I'm not gonna question it. Can I start the research without the ingredients is the question. No. Also, what else can I get over here? Okay. That seems handy. While I wait. As does this. I don't need to remember doing this. And also screw you, golden fish over here. Okay. Okay, I'm curious what difference it actually makes. I'm getting rich on common stuff now. I require an additional burger, however. Which, again, just growing trees in this apparently. It's crazy all this stuff that I have no idea what it is yet. Okay. Has that second burger finally matured? No. Close though. Yeah, camera's like grass while I'm pumping. It's annoying. Okay. Progress finally being made again. Okay. There. He's just gonna do his own thing, I guess? For now? Yeah, seems so, okay. I need to research nets too, apparently. So I can just, like, do that. Like, career progress, I got things going by that are important right now. Okay. So first of all, just throw all the water I have in there. Okay. So I can reshuffle that if I'm inclined. Okay. hoping for more, like, automation after getting a friend instead of just somebody just kind of hanging out. I guess there is some of. Let's just require they don't have this first. And then I have absurd amounts of wood. Okay. How big is this tech tree? Holy cow. What do we have down the end here? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so it seems like we're eventually going to space. Yeah, okay. You know, I was gonna, like, play those on tutorial, but I think we're just, like, constantly gonna have missions to make all the things. Which is cool. I'm kind of liking this, but, like, I feel like this has been a good look at it so far. Just very chill out, build all the things sort of game. I wish there are a few. In fact, I might have another one right here. So let's mix it up a little before I get to that. With whatever this is. Do. Yeah, look at the chat there. Like, my biggest piece of advice for anyone making any game is, like, maybe shut up. Like, everything is way too talky. Not everything, but, like, too many things. So this, as it just shouted, is Hot Shot Racing. I am assuming it's going to be a controller thing. Looks pretty straightforward. We have characters. Oh, well, defaulting to the trans one, I see. I mean,
Alexa, this, Alexa, that. Get someone else to play your music.
sure.
Fine tuned for speed.
was acting slightly annoying. Otherwise, you know,
Gotta get ahead.
pretty arcadey racing game. Probably some kind of like power sliding stuff, or oh, okay. There may also be some power sliding. This could be out of the boosts. I'm kind of regretting not checking controls before I jump right in. But
Falling behind.
seems perfectly solid of a like.
Want to do that.
I don't want to quite say like a Mario Kart type game because there's no power-ups that I'm aware of besides somehow I'm getting speed boost now and then.
Good enough.
But you know,
Good thing I have my
keep forgetting how wide that turn is.
with that. Goodbye now. You want to start something?
So I have like no idea what place I'm. Oh, first? Okay, sure. Was for a moment anyway. Yeah, the checkpoint yelling is very good. Okay, there's some little like boost for timing that right.
Never been anywhere like this before. Can't let this happen.
Music's not bad. I do like the low poly art style. Like, it's got a weird charm to it.
Feels so right being behind the wheel.
Oh, okay, it's... Okay, so drifting is filling up those little green boxes down there, and those are the boosts. That's the mechanic, okay.
Glad I'm not still in that garage.
So if I start drifting here, then that'll start filling. And I can... Well, I picked a very good time to hit that. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm assuming. So it's not so much you get a speed boost from the drift itself, but you get, like, charge points from it. And then you can boost out with those. And I, like, came to a dead stop. I'm gonna lose this race, but, like, at least I worked out the mechanics.
Feels good to let off some steam. No sound sweeter than the purr of an engine. Don't get much of this in the garage.
I'm finishing dead last by, like, a lot, but at least I, like, understand how the game works now. I'm gonna hit retry on that one, because... Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Oh, there might be, yeah. No, I'm liking this. This is like... This is very modest, but like... Yeah, you don't really see a little, like, flat-shaded, low-polygon count racer that often these days. Where are those days, for that matter? Oh, didn't click down, right?
Maybe you should sit this one out. Glad I'm not still in that garage.
I think that's way too much on that one. Is my engine like sputtering for some reason?
Feels so right being behind the wheel.
There's something else I'm missing here now. Okay, so like the sand here definitely affects the car physics a lot. You will like totally spin out. Okay, so I need to check some other stuff now with this, because like, yeah, if I'm playing it, assume it was in Humble Monthly. Honestly, it's almost always the case. Okay, so first of all, we have some character customization stuff here. Very small amount. I'm just curious, like, does anyone else have as an optional thing the trans color scheme? Does not appear to be the case. Okay, so you still win by default on that one. These are locked until various arbitrary challenges. Got it. I think this is all cosmetic. Wait, there's the other ones. That's what I'm actually using. Not a lot of customization here. But, some. stats are what they are. Okay, here we go. Alright, we want to have manual. Oh, wait, drop barrel? I am suddenly curious. Is this more Mario Karty than I thought? So let's try this again.
People call me scrappy. I tend to agree.
Okay. Let's go bounce because I don't really know what I'm doing.
Everything you need in a car.
Okay, it's not quite on the toe.
Dad would love it here.
I should turn the music up a bit because, like, it's not bad, but it's very subdued. Work out.
Feels so right being behind the wheel.
Okay, not letting off the gas and the slide seems to actually work out a lot better.
Than the purr of an engine.
I'm just like tapping it.
This track doesn't have room for both of us.
Extra long one.
Not good enough. Drifting queen.
Oh,
Wanna start something?
what? Killed me. Not finishing dead last. Just kind of play until the game over. Finish this thing again. But yeah, this is like, this is not a bad little racer. Okay, yeah, it's like 2.5 when you hit it.
I've never been anywhere like this before.
Oh. Yeah, that's the strategy right there.
Wonder if Dad's watching.
Whoa.
Bye now.
You can really get like shoved around in this too, which I appreciate. Way too many like just don't go anywhere near any other part ever racing games. It's like no, it's much more fun to just be ramming each other here and there. And the AI is like aggressive about it, which I appreciate. Alright. And the checkpoint thing too is like that's really old school. That's like pole position, outrun sort of stuff. And something. If you're not winning, but I'm placing. Yeah. Yeah, like, I've never really heard of this besides before just, like, playing it out here, and I don't know, I feel like there's a crowded field of racing games, but, like, this is good for, like, a little indie thing, like... So I really hear about, like, the really high budget stuff and, like, shameless Mario Kart clones. This is kind of a, like, third category. I need to look and turn this music up though, because like it's nice, it's very quiet. Yeah, the sliding on this dirt is like no. Which again, that's not something you tend to like have to deal with in most racing games, like the mixed track type thing. Okay, I'm starting to pick this up a bit now. Okay. Getting the hang of this, definitely. Okay, that scoring system is being way generous on me, or these NPCs are, like, not finishing consistently. Bad start. Yeah, I'm liking the really, really aggressive driving from the NPCs here. It's not something you see often.
Take a break. Exhausted. Slow me down. Think again. Drifting queen.
Yeah, okay, so I actually did win.
I wish he could have seen me then, standing in front of the cheering crowds. But he wasn't there. It was my dream, not his. And when it ended, I went back to the garage where it all began. I hoped that he'd be proud of me. And you know what? He was.
They have little character endings too, that's nice. And several difficulties. Good number of tracks here too. Yeah, I'm like giving this a big thumbs up, honestly. You just arbitrarily play somebody else.
The racing world could do with some fresh talent.
Oh, different cars too. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Want to reach the horizon? Get there in seconds.
Oh, we have to check if I can turn the music up. No. Okay, that's as up as it goes.
What a beautiful day to race. Don't get cocky. Anything could still happen. Something humorous. I take no pleasure in your face. Or at least, not much.
Yeah, again, like so many racing games where all the cars are just like try to avoid you. Here now it's like no, we're gonna ram you if you're in first. Which and like I like this art style too. It's- like an era of graphics that was never really a thing. But it feels like it has a very like very, very late 90s sensibility to it. Like if there was some kind of like middle ground between the N64 and the Dreamcast is what it would look like. Different cars you just handle very differently too. Oh wow! Like they're fighting for this position here. But yeah, I think I have a feel for how this generally plays now. Yeah, if you happen to have this one from Final Double Ever, like, try it. Like, it's good.
Gorgeous architecture.
Feels real bad to miss that little Mario Kart start. It is weird because like this is the highest music volume goes though. I have to like really crank it to get a good appreciation for it.
It's not against waving contest.
But it really adds to that like vaguely nostalgic quality this has.
Don't get caught. Anything could still happen.
How many horses? I must have this much saved up. Well, because every time I try to like boost through a corner, I get like rammed by everyone like that.
Now it's time to secure the lead. Let's see if that works out for you. If I could live every day like this. I wonder if you're this gracious in defeat.
I would say, in fact, among racing games that I have like played on streams, might be my favorite. And it's mostly just like how aggressive the other drivers are.
Underestimate me, I dare you.
Well, I'd like it to be a lot louder. Like, I do appreciate the very like classic video gamey music here. Just some very noodly techno stuff that feels very like, I don't know, just a different sound chip thing. With that same like I don't know, like New Jack Sweeney influence sort of thing that was popular at the time. It's not quite there, but it's like similar, you know? There's a very strong temptation too. It'll try to just like T-bone people coming around corners because it will take them out really badly. But like, could I recover from it myself? Is the question.
Don't get caught. Anything could still happen.
The dolphin over the track is very cute. Not anyone get bumped. Oh, that was... I object. I had that one. They're a little wide, yeah, but... They do require to, like, constantly be power sliding, and you're getting bumped constantly, so it's, you know... It works for this, I think. I guess I could just, like, turn my actual speakers up and turn everything but the music down. Must know what these half-dirt tracks I see. Really kills if you slide on it. And crazy composers for this, because, like... Thanks for straightening me out there.
Take no pleasure in your failure, or at least not much.
Like, the track design is pretty good too so far. Nothing super gimmicky, but like these sections, the ones of the dirt sections, like really mix it up. They have some fun little decorations here and there. Eh. Ooh. Tied for second, you say. No, tied for first, really. And that does not go to the player. That's rude. But yeah, like, this is good. I could actually see coming back to this and, like, playing a lot more of it. Yeah, pleasant surprise. What did I unlock exactly? Oh, some of these I see. But, like, none of these are great. Yeah, so that's kind of got something going on. And, like, the unlock requirements seem pretty, like, mild. This art style is very something. It's like Virtua Fightery. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a fan of this. This is good. It was Hot Shot Racing, if I didn't say so. But, like, yeah. Oh, what else did they do? I'm curious now. Curious to open my browser midstream and screw everything up. Oh, okay, the Sonic racing games. That fits. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's another very good Mario Kart adjacent series. Oh, that's a shame. So, good solid racing game, possible Nazi ties. So I mentioned that they worked on the Harry Potter game, you see. But that aside, I was enjoying that quite a lot. Anyway, moving on. Do this. Or this might have just frozen. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. So this is Hoko Life, which that's way too cutesy. Dig these hair options though. I kind of appreciate, like, no white skin tones as an option. Ever. Oh. Fine, what else it is? Gets maybe a bit much. Cheeks, yes or no? Okay. Got it. Okay. Getting off a train with zero context? It's thing? I kind of appreciate the lack of any sort of, like, tutorial here. I'm just jumping right into... I'm guessing an Animal Crossing. There we go. So, I like the hair option, but the rest of this visually is, like, creeping me out a little bit. There's such a thing as, like, the wrong kind of cutesy. I do like a game that has character creation, but just decides you are black and non-binary. Like, those are not for debate. The eyes creep me out though a lot. No inventory. In the grim dark future, you can only skip. Force me to be a jerk, okay. It's literally right there. Yeah, it seems British. Also, like, your house is freaking trash. You should maybe deal with that. Ah. You got a burger on your couch, Pip. You, like, also, like, how many of those are from last night? You gotta get your life together. It does. You can just like sleep in right people's beds, apparently, if so inclined. Fish shadows, but I have no fishing pole. I have no run button either. So yeah, just skipping like this, that's how it is. Oh. How is everyone? Yep. That's a way of putting it. Are you gonna like charge me some kind of like horrible loan? And the eyes creep me out. It's a thing. Murder villagers with axe. Gotcha. So we good, or do I want to do this too? Okay. I guess might as well do the one that's not here by a tree too. Oh yeah, yeah. You make me. Yeah, both these houses. I see how it is. This is also missing like a very important thing from Animal Crossing, and that's just doing like the weird little beepy voices. Wait, did I miss a log? No. Okay. Oh wait, talk to the other one. Right. Yes, there's the one that's like more centered and totally here by a tree. I guess this one's like quicker to access, so sure. So I just like do some random deforestation or what? Okay. Wait. Oh, there's something. Okay. Take that, nature. So I was gonna say, I'm not sure if this is going to like have the same appeal as name brand Animal Crossing, but like the appeal of that series depends which game it is, honestly. My understanding is the newer ones let you just kind of like fully customize everything to your heart's content, whereas the older games in the series were kind of like people are going to move in and out as they choose. I wasn't paying attention. And you just kind of like have to roll with it, and then you know got your seasonal bug hunts and all that. I really don't like Pip. He's got a real, like, don't be alone in a room with this guy sort of vibe. That Burger is still on his couch. And there's still just bottles everywhere. And garbage in the corner. How do you live like this? Oh, more of the like, get your life together. And this house was unoccupied, or possibly. Wait, what was that? What was that on the floor in there? I'm assuming this is Nico's house. What is just trash. I haven't actually been this way. Are there secret beach people? Well, we got a well. That's like, okay. There's more to the world. We got a well right on the beach. That's not really where you want to have a well. You might hit water easily if you don't want to drink it. Anyway. Okay, so like, where? Also, like, just got random mayonnaise jars out and stuff here. So I'm going to like the one building I've been allowed into. We have this like really hyper minimalist town here going on. Who could have guessed? Also, like, is it me or is nobody's gender aligned with their vibes in this? Except for like the MRA pig. Yeah, 10 logs and 2 flowers. Oh, I'm slightly short. Okay. Oh. Like, this feels so soulless, you know? Like, why was there a progress bar? It's just gonna be like, nope. I'm trying to think like what is wrong with the art style too. It's like off-brand Sesame Street. If that makes any sense. Can I like put this maybe in here or no? Oh. Like what I was planning to do is, you know, like get good fences, make good neighbors and all, and just put that right about there. Actually, no. You apparently live here, so enjoy. I mean, fair. You want me to make a guillotine? I mean, just make the request. Probably need some like metal or something, but you know. Yeah, we're kind of doing Animal Crossing. We're not doing the like real time timekeeping. We're not doing the fun little beepy voices. You call these mayor merits, but like, who's the mayor? Oh, there is that run button apparently. But like, I don't know, this feels very, like, very cold and like, just, I don't know. Like, this thing is popular, let's do one of these without really understanding why it's popular, you know? So I think I'm good. How do I, like... Okay, there it is. Yeah, just, what if Animal Crossing was like... I don't know, propaganda art. More so than it already is. So let's see. What else do we have tonight? There's one more on the cutesy side of the fence before things get all violent. But not sure. That did not update. That is not. Yeah. So this is Horus. Standard Lego assembly. Still for that crotch. There you go. You know, it's weird. Back in like the arcade days, people just like use classical music in games all the time. But now it's like a weird sign. Why am I moving like this?
And so, I was born. The first people I remember seeing were the old man, the old lady, and their daughter, Heather. After they'd said hello, the old man powered me down so he could install some software. I could tell they were nice people. The old man didn't give me a silly voice or stupid personality. And the old lady didn't dress me like a clown. Although for some reason, Heather really didn't like me. Once I'd had time to get used to walking, the old man asked me to dash from one end of the room to the other. Next, the old man spent a couple of hours building some wooden platforms. He said he wanted
Yeah,
me to
this is
jump
extremely
up,
British.
but I must admit, I was scared. It wasn't until I saw Heather and her mother happily climbing up them that I decided it might be okay.
Okay, now you give me like a gun with limited
The old
ammo
man
and like
rearranged the
5,000
platforms.
stars to collect.
He told me to try to reach the other end of the room without touching the floor. Heather said the floors made it louder, but when I smiled at her, she just frowned and looked away. The old lady arranged some pillows and blankets. She said it was in case I fell, but I think she just wanted it to look more like lava. When I reached the other side, the old man just smiled and said, "That'll do, for now."
Also, I feel like we are past the point where you really need a tutorial on basic platforming. In fact, I think there's never been that point. Because back when it was a new concept, people still didn't do it.
A couple of days after those first lessons, the family had a big meal, and I was introduced to everyone else. The professor was the old man's brother. He was very quiet, and always seemed to just kind of stare at me. He had lived with the old man for 5 years. The house was so huge they barely saw each other. He preferred instead to stay in his room, leaving everything up to his butler, Mr. Deck, as he insisted everyone call him, although the professor always called him Anton. For a while, he called me the yellow bastard, but the old man made him stop, as he thought it sounded racist. Mr. Silton was the old man's driver. Before he worked here, he'd gotten in with some bad people and was the driver in a post office robbery, although it all went wrong for some reason. Mr. Silton showed me a video of his band. I'm sure some people must like it, but I just found it terrifying. Then there was Alice. She was the cook. She was a nice old lady. When she was younger, she had been a TV chef. Then, years later, she had a small part in Coronation Street. Mr. Silton said, before she worked for the old man, Alice was quite a hoarder. She kept old newspapers and bicycles, and something about a poo in a shoebox.
This is not winning me over so
The
far.
next morning, the old man gathered everyone together to show them what I was capable of. "What else does he do?" asked Mr. Silton. The old man smiled. "He can help around the house." "Could he help me with my newspaper collecting?" asked Alice. "I'm not sure that's a good idea," said the old lady, "but he can do all sorts of jobs." "Yeah," said Mr. Silton, "shove a stick up his ass and he can do Deck's job." Now, said the old man, we have company, pointing to some important-looking people. Two large men, both called Gary, set up what the old man referred to as lasers. He said again, I should try to get from one end of the room to the other, but I shouldn't be worried, as I had a special chip which meant no matter how damaged I was, I couldn't die. He said it was like infinite lives in a video game. But when he realized I didn't understand, he said he would explain another time. Everybody clapped, except the important-looking men. Not exactly a cold, calculated killer, is it? Said the man in black. The man in grey laughed. What kind of artificial intelligence was that? He asked. Move right, unless there's something in the way. Okay, said the old man. He turned to me and whispered, they're going to make it quite a bit tougher, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Is this gonna be the whole game? Oh. That creaky jump sound's getting old too.
The Garys then rearranged the room one last time. The old man smiled. Now, there's no need to look so glum, he said. I'm still happy with everything you've done today. So this time, I was determined to do him proud.
This is like Donkey Kong looking platforming. Just reminded me of what's it called? The Jonathan Blow game. Before everybody knew better.
The old man's friends actually
Yes, great,
seemed
thank
quite
you.
happy when I made it through. We might have a winner after all, said the man in black. It's no Killbot 3000, but you can almost see the fire in its eyes. A couple of days later, the old lady said she had a surprise for me.
Just
My
don't
own room.
invite
She
comparisons to
also
better
wanted to
games.
play me some music. I wasn't sure after what Mr. Silton had shown me. As if music wasn't amazing enough, the old lady then bought me a television set. I couldn't believe what I saw. I watched everything I could. Comedy, drama, horror, sci-fi. Anything anyone wanted to watch, I would happily watch with them. Then one day, the old man set up a small box. He plugged some cables into the television and said, "This is what I meant when I said video games." I played games at every chance I could. I took on everyone. I was unstoppable. I had enjoyed music, film, and television. But to me, video games really were the highest art.
If I had a giant gong. You suck at Pong, old man.
Heather's birthday was a couple of months later. Her mum and dad had bought her a camera and arranged a day out by the sea so that Heather could take some photos, although I really don't think she wanted any pictures of me. When
Oh, so you
the
can,
old
like,
man
start
asked the
anytime you want to,
professor if
game.
he wanted to go, he frowned and said, "I can't believe you want to spend time with that thing.
You know,
It
you don't
could
have to give me
destroy
like
the world."
5 minutes of
I wasn't
very
sure what
British
he
people
meant,
abusing a
but the old
robot, and
man
then
just
like
smiled and said, "That's what you said about the game."
30 seconds
And
of just the
how
most
about you?
rudimentary
"I
gameplay
don't think
possible.
so," said Mr. Deck. "The last time I got in that car, Barry crashed us into a branch at Woolworths. I never would have gone into Woolworths of my own accord." The old man explained that the car was old and the brakes had failed, but Mr. Deck was having none of it. So Mr. Silfen drove, and Alice came along for the fresh air. I enjoyed being outside. Although the old lady kept telling me to be careful of the rickety old walkways.
Also, why are you
I felt
calling
like
someone
she was
who's like
being helpful,
30 tops
but I
the
think
old
she was
lady?
just concerned.
Hmm.
As the old man and I stood on the cliff tops, I could see something in the distance. I wasn't sure what it was, so I asked the old man. He said it was a battleship that had sunk in the 1940s, but he looked so sad when he spoke about war. I didn't see what happened, but the metal platform Heather was climbing onto had collapsed. She was safe, even if the rocks she was on looked very dangerous. The tide was rising, and we didn't know how long the Coast Guard was going to be, so I offered to climb down and get her. The old man agreed, but said I should be careful, as Heather doesn't have infinite lives, like I do.
Like, visually, it doesn't look bad. The pacing. Also, these checkpoints suck. I mean, I guess not, but like.
Heather was unconscious, and her leg was broken, so I picked her up as gently as I could. I decided it would be best if I didn't run the rest of the way. An ambulance had arrived by the time I had made it back to the cliff top. The medics made sure Heather was okay.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
that's a good way of
took her
putting
off
it.
to the hospital. A few days later, we all went to see how she was doing. She was fine.
War is
But
bad
after
for
barely
people who
cast
are
for a couple
not
of
seeing the
months.
chat. Well, there's that, yeah. The extreme close-ups on Pixlar is really weird too. Like,
Once Heather got to know me, we became good friends. We enjoyed the same films and TV. She was also annoyingly good at some of my favorite games. After a while, she became very interested in how I worked. Soon she knew as much about me as the old man did. If not knowing,
Align to the grid. Align to the grid.
we spent the next couple of
Hate that
months
sort of thing.
visiting other countries. As when it came to teaching me things, the old man always liked to pick interesting locations. He would explain the basics of mathematics to me at the Great Pyramid of Egypt. Taught me history in the dead of night, surrounded by mysterious giant stones. And even showed me science.
Oh, yeah, it's good
high up in
pixel
that
art, but
area.
like,
This is why I was surprised when the old man took me to a restaurant. It was nice, but it seemed very somber compared to the previous grand locations. He said he just wanted to chat, and this was nice and quiet. Plus it was his favorite place to eat. We talked about life, the universe, Douglas Adams, everything really. When I asked him why were we here, why did we exist, he just smiled and said,
that's almost a
"Like
joke.
the game, just don't expect to be finished anytime soon." When I looked puzzled, he said, "Well, everyone should have a purpose." So I asked him, "What's my purpose?" He thought for a bit, then said, "So you want to be a real boy?" Which just confused me even more.
Okay, Rick and Morty joke
Eventually, the
averted.
old man said, "For now, I want you to help clean
Oh,
things
did I
around the house."
speak too soon?
I must have looked unimpressed, as he then said, "Okay, I want you to clean 1,000,000 things." It didn't sound like the meaning of life, but I suppose you've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, it
Later
does.
day, the old man said he wanted to install some more software, so he powered me down. When I came to, he said Mr. Silton had a joke for me, and that I should pull his finger. I don't think I got the joke, so the old man powered me down again. This time when I pulled Mr. Silton's finger, I got the joke, but it wasn't very funny. The old man then explained that he had installed a special chip which allowed me to clean away anything that was broken. He said it also tells me how many things are nearby, and how many smaller things are in a bigger thing. It all sounded very complicated, but he said all I really had to do was pause, and it would bring up all the information I needed. He then said he wanted me to find and clean all of the items in the room. He told me there would be some chains to climb, but that would be nice and easy, as I just had to press up. He then finished by saying when I had collected all the items, I should come back here.
I kind of feel like I get what we're... You know, I was joking about the, like, collecting a bunch of random stuff. You better not give me, like, the British platformer gun. Freaking, like, scunny. It just sounds like a swear, and it's kind of how I'm using it, if I'm honest.
The old man then asked the old lady Heather and I to follow him outside. I was happy too, as it was a lovely hot day. The old man
Like-
said he was worried that Alice
A
had
a
been
part of me keeps hoping this is just the tutorial, right? Then we're gonna like drop all this and have like actual levels, but
Heather said this would be a perfect
I-
chance to properly
don't believe
test
it.
my new powers. The old man thought for a second, then said, using the steptoe chip, I should find and clean at least 300 things. When we explained to Alice what we wanted to do, she seemed scared. But after the old lady kindly explained that, well, the barn was starting to smell, she said it would be okay. One last thing, said the old man. If you want to use a door, just push up. When I was about to enter the old barn, Mr.
Like,
Silver
it definitely
said
they're doing
he'd
this
seen
whole,
some
like,
mushrooms growing inside.
gradually
Just
increasing the
looking
complexity
at
of a
my
game,
farm,
but like
then winked, but I wasn't
we're
sure
we're we're moving towards British platformer. Like I don't want this to turn into like James Pond. Seem to have a double jump. Those are death. Like, this is giving me more gameplay, but it's not good. I don't like not knowing where that lore spark is. Okay. Oh. Can't jump up through platforms, apparently. And the slow collects suck. Did I miss something? Okay, I guess I'm done.
The old man was very happy with everything that I had cleaned, but I think
Yeah.
Mr. Silton was even more happy with his mushrooms.
Dust Force is really one of those games that like should have been so much bigger of a hit than it was. It's like insane levels of polish and like a good core concept. And
It wasn't the days getting shorter.
very Mario
or the
2
evenings
character
getting
roster.
colder. It was the falling leaves that really made me feel sad. As we watched the trees blowing in the breeze, the old lady said, "The leaves must fall before the blossom comes." She had already explained the seasons to me, so for once I actually understood. But it didn't make me feel any better. The old lady obviously had enough of my moping and said, "Right, next week we're going to have a party." For some reason she insisted that we were all going to wear costumes. Heather was very excited and said, "I've got some perfect ideas."
Hey, we got another half a joke.
It was terrifying. Everyone was dressed like someone else. I think I was meant to be some kind of pumpkin, as everyone kept shouting, "It's the Great Pumpkin." Still, at least Mr. Silton was having fun telling everyone his joke,
No, it's the Halloween theme.
and I suppose Heather's costume was quite flattering.
And then almost the hustle.
After what seemed like forever, everybody left, and things got back to normal. Heather was allowed to watch a scary film before she went to bed, but I had to help Alice and Mr. Deck clean up. I wasn't happy about this, but the old man said if I was quick, then I could watch the end of the film with them.
I see we're shouting out our favorite British
Alice was
platformers back
vacuuming,
there.
and Mr. Deck was taking down the decorations, so I thought I should clean up the plates and glasses.
Yeah, I guess.
The ear-splitting sound was the fire alarm. As usual, Mr. Deck blamed Mr. Silton, saying he was probably smoking one of his jazz cigarettes. But then the professor appeared. He said that there was something burning in the kitchen. Alice looked confused, saying that she hadn't cooked anything since the morning. We were all surprised when Mr. Deck opened the oven. Inside was a large black cloak and a slightly burnt pair of men's underwear. Suddenly the old lady burst in. She looked terrified. She kept shouting, "There's someone on the roof." When we went outside, it slowly became obvious that it was Mr. Silton. He was completely naked and playing his guitar. He shouted down, "When I finish this song, I'm going to fly." The old lady said, "Oh my God, I know this one. There's only about 30 seconds left." The old man then quickly turned to me and said, "You know what to do."
Kinda jank platforming?
By the time I had made it up to the roof, Mr. Silton was beside the edge. I tried to calm him down, but he was acting even more bizarre than usual.
That's a good face. So,
After an hour or so, Mr. Silton...
can I fail
was fine.
these, I wonder?
He said he had eaten some bad magic mushrooms. Part of me wondered why he hadn't doubled in size. Still, he was soon laughing and joking with the paramedics. One of them said he looked like the world's worst clown. I don't think Mr. Silton liked that. So he told his own joke. But that just made the other paramedic call him Marshmallow Marceau. I don't think he liked that either, but at least he was still in one piece. A month or so later, Heather and I were playing video games when the old man said he wanted me to come outside. He said it had been
No,
a year
one of you was
since
playing,
I
one of you was
died,
watching. That was Final
so
Fantasy.
He had a present for me. He placed the teddy bear high up on a wooden platform. He then told me I should try to pick it up.
I don't like how sometimes doors aren't
Try
doors.
as I might, I couldn't reach the teddy bear. However, I still don't understand what happened next.
Yeah, but that's because of the first one, though. Wait, they have to going up through 9? Really? Hmm. Like, the pretentiousness compared to what's actually in this is really quite the extreme ratio. I was like, is this the ending? Or are we just doing a huge time lapse? Epilepsy warning? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this felt like a short when I started it. This is at least visually interesting. Oh, I'm starting to get like, well, yeah. Very demo
Inside
scene,
there.
yeah.
Was this heaven? It sort of looked like the basement bathroom. It was the shoes the old man was going to give me. I thought I might as well put them on. They were just the right size. The old man's hat fit me pretty good as well. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I wore it. Amazingly, the shoes allowed me to defy gravity.
Oh,
Or maybe it was the hat.
well, now we have gameplay. Oh, this is awful.
Part of the basement was flooded, and the stairs had collapsed. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I wanted to get back upstairs. The gate was locked. I had to be careful. The electricity was going haywire in some places.
Okay, I do like the tie slow being gravity. That's kind of cute. And good for like not getting disoriented. But this could be handled better. Okay, well, I understood the assignment there. Hitboxes on sparks are weird.
How long had I been asleep? Months? Years? I was so confused. Where had everybody gone?
Yeah, we have like actual gameplay suddenly. After way too long a wait for it,
I
frankly.
was slightly scared. This was the first time I had been outside on my own.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I knew what I had to do. This had to be my purpose. I would clean a million things so I could become a real boy. Whatever that meant.
I hate having to like stop for a second for some of these. Also, like, what's the actual numbers here? No. Like, sunk cost fallacy at this point. I kind of have to know. If I can like fall up forever. Worth it.
The gate was locked. I would need a key to open it. The screaming was coming from one of the bedrooms, but the stairs were blocked by a wall of fire. The people screaming turned out to be a man, a woman, and their children. They were confused and terrified. At first the man looked like he was ready to fight me, but after I convinced them that I was there to help, he calmed down. There was no way I could carry them all at once, so the children went first. I dropped the children off at the front door and promised them that I would be back with their parents. The fire was getting much worse, so the woman went next. When we got to the front door, all the woman said was, "Thank you, please hurry." By the time I managed to get back, the man was unconscious. I had to pick him up quickly, as I could tell the house was going to collapse at any moment.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get really annoying really fast, isn't it? This one's just the bathroom, yes. That can be helpful. Okay, he's like hitting anything during a cutscene pauses it apparently.
The family set up a tent, so they had somewhere to stay. The kids were excited as they got to camp outside, but I think they knew they had just lost their home. When I mentioned my quest to clean a million things, the man said I should look through the rubble of the house, as they had no use for it. So, when everyone was making dinner, I looked through the wreckage. There wasn't anything I could clean, but to my astonishment, I found a TV set and a games console. With a bit of fiddling, I was able to get them to work. So I sat playing games with the kids until their parents said it was bedtime. As we talked, the man opened a bottle of wine. I asked what had happened. Why was everything so ruined? The man looked at the woman, then the woman sighed and said, "There was a war." Yes,
Called it.
a war, said the man. One side of the planet attacked the other, and before we knew, it was all over. Everything gone. Everything destroyed. Well, it's late, said the woman. We should really get some sleep. Help yourself to anything you need, and we'll see you tomorrow. In the morning, I asked the man if he knew what had caused the fire that had destroyed their house. The man smiled. Crap old house, bad wiring, constant electrical surges from the unreliable power plant. Take your pick. He said, if we had the money, we'd move to the mainland. But we can barely feed ourselves, let alone buy a new house. So for now we're left here with the rest of the scum. But he did say I should head to the mainland, as there would be plenty there for me to clean, and a better quality of rubbish. The man said, before the war, my lovely wife used to be a fisherwoman, fishing person. I used to catch fish, interrupted the woman, and, seeing as you saved us all from a fiery end, maybe you would like to borrow my boat to get to the mainland. I was a little scared, but then they gave me some captain software, and I was an old salty sea dog within minutes.
Okay, but I didn't finish cleaning up this stuff over here. Which is, of course, much more important than missing the plot. I'm assuming falling off sideways is also bad. Oh, well, not that bad. Why is this, like, slow pickup thing in this game, though? What if we just killed your momentum entirely? Like, thanks,
I
game.
was surprised to see an old man, but not as surprised as he was. It turned out he was blind. He was kneeling on the floor with his hand in a drain. When I asked him what he was doing, he said his cat had crawled into the pipes and he was trying to get her out. He was very happy when I offered to help. He said there was no way we could reach her from here, so if I was willing, I could make my way through the sewers and get her from the other end. He said he would turn off the water for as long as possible, but I would have to run, as the pipes would soon fill up again. I happily agreed, so he gave me a key.
Meow meow.
He said this will open all the sewer gates.
What?
Go through here, then down the ladder, and through the big door at the bottom.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, there's some other stuff on that status screen.
I better run.
Oh. Suddenly it's a video game or something. Okay.
I better run.
Excuse me? Oh, okay. That's for later. Curiosity. Okay, that's a rising death counter. Got it. My mouth. Let's do that. Okay, that works. So I have to like eat death to get all this stuff, I guess. Meow? Is there something more to that I don't get? Meow, meow, meow. Oh. It's that sort of thing. Gotta like hit the button as you make contact. I like short that now. Oh. It's weird for this to have like turned into a game at this point after so very long. I still hate that jumping sound.
I found the old man's cat. She was fine, if a little confused. I was horrified. It looked like me, but it shambled around like something from the film we watched on Halloween.
There's like some randomness to moving things in this when you restart. Is that just out of this?
The man was happy to have his cat back. He looked so content with her sat on his lap. I told him about the thing I saw, but he just laughed and said, "Those bastard robots, they're always getting up through the pipes." Don't worry though, it'll never get through the big doors. If I had my way, we'd have blown up the lot of them when we had the chance. I wasn't sure what he meant, but I decided now wouldn't be the best time to tell him I was a robot. The man laughed and said, "Don't worry, I know who you are," and told me that he knew the old man. As we chatted, the man brewed himself some tea. He said that he had worked for the old man. In fact, he had lost his sight in one of the old man's factories. Strangely, he smiled at this thought. "He always did me right," he said. "When I had my accident, the old man said he would look after me. And he did.
Why does he not have a name?
He always made sure I had enough money, and he let me move into this old pumping station on his land. Which reminds me, I have something here for you." He rummaged around behind a cupboard. Then he continued saying, "The old man wanted you to have this when you were old enough, but fate wouldn't allow it. He passed me a large box. It was empty. I thought about pretending to be excited, but the man said, 'Wait a minute, it's empty, isn't it?' He slumped back in his chair. 'I was robbed a few months ago,' he said, almost in a whisper. 'It's strange.
Like-
They took practically anything metal, but left loads of food and the brand new saxophone.'
Yeah, I need to catch the Atlas
The
logo.
man looked sad, so I thought I would try to change the subject. I told him about my quest. to
This is so
clean up
weirdly
the things.
meandering
This
plot-wise.
at least made him smile. He said I was welcome to go back through the pipes any time I wanted, as there were loads of old things in there that could be cleaned away.
With power up we don't have, yes. Just let me touch it once. Oh, it unlocks stuff now, okay.
The gate was locked. I would need a key to open it.
So I'm starting to have doubts about this being as short as I was expecting it to be. You know what? Shortcut. That's actually pretty fun. Okay, is this like... What is this music suddenly being music? And here you're gonna need a double jump of some kind, I think. Okay, this is a later thing.
took the fisherman's boat to the mainland.
The random like graphical flair here and there is
The
really
fisherman's
jarring.
boat. Everything was in pieces. Everything had been destroyed. I docked the boat in some ruins. They must have once been a town.
I still don't like this, but like it has its impressive moments here and there. Like the fact that it like does have gameplay adventure, if you like was kind of mad at how long the rambling intro goes on for. It's like we could have been playing an actual game this whole time when you put through all this, like, you know what I mean? That is junk underwater, so that's another foreshadow power up.
I wasn't sure what to do with this machine. The huge door was sealed shut. I wasn't sure how to get inside. I wasn't sure what to do
Okay.
with this machine.
So I guess that's it for this area for now.
I was confronted by a lovable fat old dog. He almost looked pleased to see me. Suddenly, 3 men appeared holding large guns, or at least 2 men and what looked to be a pregnant woman.
What is anything?
Incredibly, it was Mr. Silton. I thought you'd been shut down, he said. I mean, it's been years. I'm not really sure what happened, I replied. I then told him about me dreaming a million things. He laughed and said, nothing changes. He then showed me into what was surprisingly a really nice house. Please excuse my husband, said the pregnant lady. I'm Edwina, but everyone calls me Eddie. I believe you know this idiot, and that's Preston. We've met, said the small man. It was me that delivered that thing, remember? All you used to deliver was weed, mumbled Mr. Silton as he put the dog dish on the floor. And I was there that night, when this twat was off his face on mushrooms. Thanks for letting me and the dog stay, by the way. Yeah, well, we like the dog, said Mrs. Silton. And I suppose I've got you to thank for us meeting. What were you giving Barry those dodgy magic mushrooms? She pulled out an old photograph. It was one that Heather had taken the night I had saved Mr. Silton.
Again, I'm like kind of fascinated by the weird, like,
So I asked,
lowbrow humor plus attempting to pull at your heartstrings plus like super zoomed in pixel art comic thing. It just doesn't work.
Small place in the countryside. The professor had holed up in one of the old man's factories. Mr. Deck was, believe it or not, now a presenter on the only state television channel. And Heather and her mother lived on a government compound where they both worked. I asked about the old man. surprised that Mr. Silton hadn't mentioned him. He's dead, said Mr. Silton. Sorry, I thought you knew. Anyway, said Mr. Preston, I thought you said that robot thing found the mushrooms for you in that hoarder's manky old barn. Mr. Silton looked embarrassed. Well, said Mrs. Silton, I guess we've got you to thank for getting us together then. Time for bed, I think, said Mr. Silton. Make yourself comfy and we'll see you in the morning.
Oh, this is playable. Okay. This is such a... Is this the snowman? The sense of pacing this has, too, is just, like, out the window.
The next day, I thought it might be a good time to ask about the war, judging by the look on everyone's faces. It wasn't. Well, the war, said Mr. Silton. Barry interrupted his wife. Can I see you for a minute? And dragged Mr. Silton out of the room, leaving me with Mr. Preston. All of a sudden, Mr. Silton appeared. How about it, you know, he said. Mrs. Silton started to make some food, and Mr. Preston was playing with the dog, leaving me to chat with Mr. Silton. I said that I really wanted to see everyone else, but Mr. Silton said that it wouldn't be that easy. Traveling now, especially for a robot, is complicated. Go back to the house. You could even do some cleaning. Wait there and I'll work out a way to get you to each of them. I told him that I couldn't get into the main house because the hallway ceiling had collapsed. I have just the thing, said Mr. Silton, as he pulled some sort of card out of his pocket. If you can get into the caves under the church, next door to the house, you can use this security pass to get into the old man's laboratories. You can get into the main house that way. I was so excited I would be able to get back into my old room. I said thanks and made my way to the front door. Also, I think you might be able to help us out, said Mr. Silton, but we will meet up back at the old man's house in a couple of days. You head there and we'll see you soon. I took the fisherman's boat to the old man's estate.
Get rid of this cool transition again.
As I walked through the old church ruins, I was surprised to hear Mr. Silton calling me. He said he had forgotten to give me something, and the church's community hall would be the perfect place to try it out. As soon as we walked into the hall, Mr. Silton said he had a present for me. It was a pair of Atlas gloves. They made me think of the old blind man with the cat and his stolen Atlas gloves. I wonder if Mr. Silton knew how lucky he was to still have them with a glove thief around. Mr. Silton asked me to try the gloves on and start chucking things around. But not him. He was very clear about that. Mr. Silton suggested we clean the hall. Of course I knew when he said we, he meant me. But I was happy to try out my new gloves. He said I should clear everything off at the basketball court and put the things on the floor either side. I fiddled with the settings for a bit, but when Mr. Silton saw I was having trouble, he produced a small manual. He explained that pressing down and X would pick a thing up. X would then throw the thing, and if I wanted to place it on the floor, I should again press down and X. He looked more and more confused as he read all this, but eventually he finished by saying, "Well, I hope that made more sense to you than it did to me."
Oh, that's... Okay, depends on the thing. And why make anything take that long? Oh, oops. That might just be okay. Am I done? Like, or do I have to do this on the other side of the room?
Mr. Silton sounded slightly annoyed when he said, "Come on, take all the stuff off the basketball court and chuck it either side."
Oh, either. Okay.
"Let's see what else these gloves can do," said Mr. Silton as he flipped through the manual. He actually looked quite excited when he explained that holding X while walking into or under a falling thing would allow me to catch it. I must admit, I was then really happy when he suggested we make it a game and I try to catch 10 basketballs.
Now I throw into the big frog guy's mouth, right?
Next, Mr. Silton suggested we make it a real game and see how quickly I could score 10 baskets. I enjoyed this so much. It felt just like the good old days. Except Mr. Silton wasn't as forgiving as the old man.
Okay, picking this guy has like no math is weird. It's a little imprecise, honestly.
When I scored 10 baskets, Mr. Silton gave me what he called a high five. He said I now knew everything about the gloves, and I should be able to continue through the basement of the church into the house. When I asked him if he was coming with me, he just laughed and said they would catch up with me in the main hall.
So I can't like grab these, right?
I was stood in a gigantic cavern. When I looked down, I was horrified to see hundreds of corpses of those things. As horrible as it sounds, my steptoeship said they were things to clean. So clean them I would. Okay. That must be the door Mr. Silton talked about.
It's such a bad decision to have things that like you have to stand on for a couple seconds to pick up.
The door was exactly as Mr. Silton had described it. I just hoped that the card he had given me was the security key and not just some backstage pass.
So momentum killing.
Well, it opened the door, but soon an alarm went off. Something caught my eye. It was a small yellow sphere. The book next to it explained that it was a shield that would automatically take a hit for me when activated. The Y button took the shield in and out of storage, meaning I could save it for when the going got tough. It seemed that I started with 2 slots to carry shields, but I could upgrade to be able to carry more. If both I and the shield died in the same room, the Lazarus chip would bring us both back. It's almost as if the shield needed its sacrifice to mean something. It felt like a true friend, proving that even the simplest of faces can
Hello.
bring out an emotional reaction.
No. This is like a weird combination of like pretentious art game and also just sit on every surface. And also collect various things in tribute to like old British platformers. It's an odd mix. Oh, we're doing the whole Heatman blocks. Got it. I guess I could see where I was going in this room. Aha. Okay.
Something literally caught my eye. I remembered the old man had installed some software that helped show me things that were interactive and how to interact with them. This must be what he was talking about. The electron gun blew the power. I needed to turn it back on before I could fire again. This seemed quite valuable. Now, this was clearly worth something. The video recorder's blinking light caught my eye. It must have been years since I had seen a film or TV show. Maybe I could take a little break from my quest and watch
Like-
the film on the tape.
I still don't like this, but it's getting
As the
closer
video
to
started,
something.
I was surprised to see the old man. Hello, hello, he bellowed in his familiar tone.
And, like, I'm still
This
playing
is
it.
just number 107C. He continued as he read from a clipboard. This unit still has 3 major issues.
Because my one session game
The shell
instinct
so
is still
incredibly
in
thick
full
that the
swing
whole
here.
machine is still far too large and heavy. 2. The missile system is too unpredictable and aggressive. And 3. The trade-off between power and intelligence is far too great. I think the military capabilities would be far too dangerous in the wrong hands. I think we would be best to push forward with the Innocence Project. I didn't really understand a word of what he said, and I was slightly disappointed that he had recorded over the film, but it was nice to see the old man's face again. I wasn't sure what was going on, but suddenly inanimate objects started to come to life.
Sure. More time in that corner than I expected to. I am still more like really like want me to actually pick up every object in the game. Picking up. Landed in the corner though. Yeah. I can like dislodge these, right? Okay. Hey, unexpected physics. Oh, okay. It was just gonna kill me. Ah. Now we disoriented. I realized I couldn't deploy my like extra HP, but like I could also hoard it forever. That's a really disorienting maneuver to have to do.
I should try picking that up.
The Britishness is increasing in the platformer design. Oh, that's just mean. Oh. Okay, fine. I might swallow my fried. Okay, I get the hint. Fine, fine. I'm happy I spent a resource. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to jump onto that. There we go. And once again, like, the narrative's completely disappeared, and we have just, like, this. Am I to like stand on top of that one? The rules are a bit unclear on some of this. Okay. Stand, no bounce, yes, got it. I'm like seeing this through, but this is getting to be a lot. Can I like? Can I do like? Okay, yeah, I can do timing jumps on these. Some mechanic that could have been explained at some point. You know, the music's starting giving Earthworm Jim flashbacks. Oh, you can see that. Maybe somehow I actually get everything in this game. Oh, well. Thank you. Oh. Alright, gravity's the thing. What's this for then? Ah, I keep trying to like automatically grab onto those. Is there stuff in that? I'm not getting that right now. There is. Oh. patient. Let me do this. There we go. Fine. That's like the end of the game at this point, right? I say it's like the list of power-ups. It's very long. There.
Batteries come in all shapes and sizes.
Okay. This is actually fun physics-wise. Like, it's weird that this is in the same game as like the whole first like half an hour. It's such an identity crisis of a game. I really should use like auto grab onto those. I realized what was going on. It was a little bit too late to react there.
Seeing another VCR made me wonder if there were any more recordings of the old man. I rummaged behind the TV.
Like, there's a good game in here, and there's a good demo scene in here, and it's just like it's mixed in with just so much weird filler.
But the other had a recording of the old man. Hello, hello, came his voice again. Right, this is urgent. Cancel the nanobot program immediately. All production to be stopped. Contain the remaining units in these corrosion-proof canisters. Although I'm sure it's obvious, the old man continued. We have discovered that they are essentially unstoppable and can form a controlling intelligence around any object. Need I say more? Well, at least that explained why everything moved with minds of their own. I'd never been in this part of the house before, but I figured I would get back to more familiar surroundings once I made it through these laboratories.
Okay, so at this point, I have to ask, learn something else, or just keep on keeping on with this? So much stuff. Gravity, why do you do like that? Oh, that was rude. Looking at the idea, though. I like duck on the side of it. I can like just get all that. I feel bad though. Extend this weird angle. Yeah, but like stuff that takes extra time to collect is awful. Okay, like scrape it just right. No? Okay. This is easy-ish. There we go. Now, for those who got here late, like I want to point out that like the boots stick to any surface, like you don't have to use the entire game, just a large portion of it. There's a lot of like really, really boring normal platformer stuff early on. I guess we're doing a boss fight again. I see. Okay. Annoyingly, with the like time to do stuff up. Okay. Thank you for having a checkpoint. Why does he have to have bullet hell? Why is anything is in this game in this game? Okay, fine. I will have my HP out for this. Okay? Now it's gone. Why? Like early on, I did feel like I was going for like history of video games thing, and then it just stopped doing that for a while, and then suddenly we had this. Also, fine, whatever. Okay, hang on. Is there any secret up here? Oh, this is like some arbitrarily not walk-upable wall. Okay, I see how it is. Those are spikes, yes. Oh, I don't like that at all. There's gotta be like precise angle I can get that stuff. Not touch the wall and then have gravity normalize. Maybe there isn't, I don't know. I mean, thank you, but take my HP and leave. And triggers out some more. I guess I can do this. Oh, it's just a speed thing? Okay.
I needed to get back on the moving lift.
Oh. You say so? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Thanks for nothing, checkpoint. It's true, true. We're getting like out of the like range of the bad old British PC platformer into modern I Play Super Meat Boy stuff now, to be fair. Okay. Could we leave these saws on? Is that too much to ask? Also, can I get that if I just like slide? Okay, yes. I knew it was gonna be suicide, but like, it was bugging me. Okay. Keeping this because why not? I have to like speed through this. Okay. I'm gonna decide the two. Who knows? Okay. I think this is just like a little breather room. Right? Yeah, well I could do this.
The door was nailed shut, and my fingers were too large to get a decent grip on the planks. I needed something like a crowbar.
Okay. Now I lost my thing. he's not turning into Mega Man. I can deal with Mega Man. Oh. Get down that part and I'll pull him out. I want to know how many people work in this game and how much did they talk to each other, because just the mix of stuff that's in here just has no right to be in the same game. Okay. Wait. Is this where I started? This feels like where I started. Did I... Okay. Do it all again. What was the point of this whole thing, though? Why am I doing this? Oh, what did my controller just do? Three people, you say? That's surprising. Yep. Okay, right, you have to do this again. Again, like, with how slow it starts, too, like, it really would never expected. Okay, so this is still a dead end. I think. It's like a real Hail Mary on this or something, and, like... I don't think so. Well... No? Heck with it. Let's see if I can just, like, force it. This feels very sequence breaky, but here I am. Oh. I don't need that trash can.
The door was nailed shut, and my fingers were too large to get a decent grip on the planks. I
Okay.
needed something like
You know what?
a bar.
You know, I think this is a good place to leave this one for now. There's clearly, if you look at the bottom of the screen here, much more game. much, much more. But what the hell? Okay, yeah, they're being a publisher who insisted on adding all the jokes and such I could get, but like that turns into a pretty solid platformer, but it takes a while to get there. And then it goes on for a while past there, clearly. Holy cow. I was expecting like a 45-minute game there. So there's a few things more to get to tonight. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Just settle my nerves, eat a little food. I'll be right back. Okay, so first of all, this jar of butter chicken sauce significantly hotter than I'm expecting. Yeah, so, whew. Lips are burning a little bit. Also, like, what the hell was that game? Like, let me just show off the achievements here that I haven't unlocked yet. Real quick. Significantly more to go, clearly. A little bit absurd. And like, if it had started at the pace that it finished at, I'd be like all over this. But like, you have to sit through this long, pretentious, boring, like, can video games be art? Just, can I make more fart jokes thing for like an hour? And then it turns into this really intense platformer, which is such a weird thing to do. Anyway, time to shift gears. Here's something that looks turn-based. I could do turn-based right now after that. And there's a whole like demo scene portion in there too. Like, what is that game? It's just baffling. Whew. Okay. So, this is Hexarchy, and it took us a while to actually load the title screen properly. I don't think it's a straight up Civil clone, but yeah, because there's cards involved. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, do you need a drink? Meow? Meow? There you go. There you go. Want a drink? How about me get your drink? Meow. Or don't. Okay. There, Persia stuff is cheap. Oh, it seems very Civilization, but card gamey. Let's see. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm digging the premise here. It's a little unclear what these do if you haven't played Civilization, though. Okay. Oh, it's a deck builder. Okay. And I have out of hammers. Oh, right, we have an actual scout here. So this has to go in here. Yes. What else do I have? Stuff I can't afford to play. Okay. Meow. Let's see. More agriculture and also tactics. Nice. Ah, quit moving around so much. That's marble. camera could you not jump around so much? Thank you. You scan it that way. Well, if I use this here. Okay. Mhm. Oh, is that the issue? Okay. Now I'm going to forward this. This tutorial says get this, which makes sense. We should put an activity button though. Like, I like the idea of this. I'm just drawing a lot of cards. Okay. Let's get another warrior going here. guess grab this. Here's my good unit that I got earlier. Nice. I think I'm good there. Okay. So you. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a settler. Okay. Don't think I have to worry about the settler attacking me. I'm just gonna... I'm a little confused about how this whole capture thing works. Oh, like that. Okay. Well then, guess you can keep exploring this way, because the game didn't suddenly end. Well, unless they like built something down here and I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, just take them off, die. Got it. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm kind of here for this. It's a weird mix. This can't use right now, but that's a thing. I'll find eventually. Okay, now I can do the mine. You just click everything else to spin it on. Ah. Like weird stuff for what I need, honestly. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that counts. It's like having a settler. Okay, I guess make another scout for now. I just throw this problem because wait. Can I just like hand feed you this extra food? I can, okay. That's good to know. Actually build that. the spec done, so yeah. Okay, finally. I think I'm doing reasonably okay at this point. And Ping City is weird though. Everything I have is developed, I think, in some fashion, except for this one hill here, which cannot take that. Okay, so you're building like in my backyard. Where's the actual like city they built? Is it here? Yeah, it must be there. Okay. Yeah, not yet claimed that pig. first of all, like, can you... Swipe that, okay. This is like anywhere? Yes. Apparently I can. Okay. And I forgot to feed my city. Okay, that's that finally. I thought I'd have these. Why not? There you go. Oh. I don't even have people over there. Okay. Okay. Just want to make the city big, okay. Oh. See. I don't actually need this immediately, but good to know. Mhm. 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 Put that in here for next turn. Oh. I see. Yeah, this will save next turn. Okay. Mhm. Quite enough for that. This is gaining the technology. Okay. So there's that. This is handy. I don't mind just loading my deck because it's going to be well, I'm going to actually have a good use for it. Let's finish that scout, I guess. Do some stuff. Seems like it'd be pretty handy. Okay. There's that draw card button. Okay. I'm gonna bank this for next turn. Alright. Okay, a lot of sell stuff for me. Let's see. Okay, need to have trees for that. Culture is good to have. Can't actually make any of this stuff. aren't talking. Hmm? I really should make a settler. Yeah, sell whatever. Oh, people being jerks up there. Guess that's it. Yeah, it's like free. We'll eventually have these wonders. Oh, wait. Gotcha. I forgot the whole point of this one was like, hey, throw away the cards you don't actually need. Okay, so if I ditch something, I can afford the pyramids here. Like, never use one of these, so. Something. Okay, yeah, this is paying off. It's like free. Do I have anyone needs a pasture out here at the moment? I don't think so. Together. Let's see. Oh, I have the stone. So I can just cut through this anywhere, right? Halfway there. All the territory and whatnot. Nobody's selling stone. So I can't get that discount. But I can make this. Like freebie settler. Okay. Is it too boring for everyone? But I'm having a good time with it. Think I need to relax after that last game. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Baby science. No idea what this does. Let's find out. This was the settler, yeah? Oh, it's been taken, okay. Let's see. I can do more fishing huts. And another boat. It's weird how the roads work. No, my boat. Okay, let's see. I'm a little bit worried about like this town here. Does it lose any for this? Oops, did not mean to do that. I'm close to winning anyway, I think. Yeah, like 4 short. Oh. Oh. Well. I should just get there, honestly, I think. I'm pretty sure I have some general growth. Oh, 1 short? Okay. Also, I'd be winning, so again, 1 point short. Yep, there it goes. Okay. That's a pretty good look at that one. I'm digging it though. Like, interesting mix of things go good together. Yeah. So, what's next on the pile? Here's something nice and simple. The one that we haven't had. That's gonna be weird, isn't it? How's that? There we go. So this is Half-Life Blue Shift, the second expansion. Little extra campaign thing with the original Half-Life. And the least necessary, frankly.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the comfort and convenience of Black Mesa residents and visitors to the Black Mesa Research Facility. The time is 8:42 p.m. Current topside temperature is 91 degrees, with an estimated high today. Black Mesa compound is maintained at 68 degrees at all times. This train is inbound from the Area 8 topside dormitories to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train,
So,
disabled passengers should be evacuated first.
I don't know how I'm sticking with this one.
Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
But basically, you got Half-Life. Then you got
Your intended destination is a high security
Opposing
area
Force,
beyond
which
Sector
is, you
C.
know, we're still
You will
doing a
need to
science
board
word,
a high security
and
train
now it's like
at
you're
the
playing as one of the,
Central
like,
Transit
military
Hub.
guys invading.
If you have not yet submitted your identity, the retinal
And
clearance
then, like, well, if we did it again, it's like, well, Blue Shift is like, you know, a sciencey thing for things moving away from you, and the security guards in the base wear blue. That's a thing, right?
Medium security lines. You may do so before you reach the Central Transit Hub.
So sure, it's just like making you one of the random security people walking around.
Access
It's
to the
like,
medium
okay.
security branch of the transit system is for employees of the Black Mesa Research Facility and authorized visitors only, and requires that you wear your security badge at all times.
I did slay through it when I first got it, but like, I don't remember it going anywhere interesting at all.
Hell if I know of a friend like you. Man. Hey, Calhoun. Looks like we're in for a long day today. Have a good one, Calhoun.
This train is now transferring to the Sector C line of the transit system. This is a medium security area of the Black Mesa facility. Be sure to wear your identification.
And then, you know, the
badge
character gets a
at
little
all
shout out in
times.
halfway too. By talking a lot.
Now arriving at Area 3 security facilities.
Oh, little stairs, that's nice.
Hold on a minute. The door's not responding to your pass ID. Let me see if I can get it open on this side.
So here's a texture.
Okay, I think I got it. Sorry about that, Calhoun. We've been having problems all over the facility this morning. System crashes, security malfunctions. It's a wonder this whole place hasn't shut down yet. Nice of you to show up this morning, Calhoun. Yeah, I know. Problems with the access system. Hope you're ready for a long shift.
Is that map accurate? I'm assuming so. We had the technology then, I swear. Yeah, you okay there? Trock is an amazing name. It's not quite as impressive as getting your suit in the original game, but you know. It's a thing.
Uh-oh, now what? Looks like some people are having problems with the main access lift in Sector G. Why don't you go over there and see what you can do?
I can't access my files. I can't answer my mail. I haven't even been able to get into my office.
I know, sir, I know. We're doing everything we can to get the problem under control. Just give us some time to...
Time? I don't have any more time. If I'm not able to get my report to the administrator in the next hour, then my job will be in serious jeopardy, and I'll make sure that mine is not the only one.
Let's see where I was actually going now. Obviously a snack. This way, maybe?
How's it going? Here
Fine.
you go, Calhoun.
Oh.
I know you're you're not on the schedule for a couple more days, but if you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range, there's plenty of room.
Me all cool until with my gun. I don't know how to put it away now. Yeah, they're very careful to preserve the Half-Life tradition of just kind of wandering around aimlessly at a normal day at work for a while at the start. Here we go.
Good morning, Gordon.
People doing science and whatnot. Like you do. Talking in your giant hallways. And shooting ranges.
Hey, catch me later, I'll buy you a beer.
Break area again.
Don't you have your own job to be doing?
Guess. Somewhere around here.
Have a good one, Calhoun.
I can't be bothered right now.
Okay.
Stop you thinking what I'm thinking?
Why do you security guards all... Yes? This should help.
That doesn't sound right.
Let me help you. Okay. I hope you know what you're doing. Of course. Theoretically. You smell something burning.
I can't really tell.
Right. Let's try this.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa.
Well, do you have any idea what to do next? I couldn't even venture a guess.
I know, right?
Who is responsible for this mess?
Ask me.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now? If you're waiting for the tram to suck your tea, then you're probably probably better off walking it. I overheard someone say that all the trams on this end of the facility are having problems.
Hmm. Well. I do kind of like the slow start angle. Well, now it's working, apparently. Great. Okay.
Well, it's about time. We don't pay you people to mosey around at your own convenience. Make this thing work so we can get on with this miserable day.
Not getting too chatty.
It's probably those anomalous materials again. Always pushing their equipment too hard, dabbling in who knows what. I'd be surprised if there's one good brain among them.
So I do like this so much better than like the characterization in Half-Life 2. Where you're like basically the Messiah, but here it's just like oh, those particle physics, they're also great. It's probably fine. I guess that's fine. You okay? You okay? Just chill out. Oh, that's a little out of the ordinary. Says that. And that. That's not good. Is he there? Get back to this. Unsafe technology around here. Yep, that's gonna work. There we go. Nice and quiet. So many boxes. Oh. This flashlight kind of sucks, doesn't it? Thank you for dying spontaneously. Saves me a lot of effort. Okay. I'm not doing that. Like opens how regular? No. Oh, there's a ladder.
Calhoun, how did you get through the power lock? Well, it doesn't matter. The only other way out of here is through the canal. If you do make it to the surface, don't tell anyone I'm down here. I think they're trying to kill us all. Now get out of here. The canal is where you want to be.
Okay. You like have directions or anything?
Please leave me alone. I don't want them to hear us. If you want to escape, go through the canal.
I see. more reinforced kind, I see. So slippery. Oh, I can move that. This is easier. Okay. Let's do this physics puzzle. No? Aha, aha. Hang on. Sure. I don't remember how to quick save, quick load, so this will do. And that's why I did it. Okay. Maybe like this then. This is something I do like about the original Half-Life is like stuff like this doesn't feel like it should be the intended solution. This feels like I'm doing some weird sequence breaky thing. But no, this is the actual thing. I swear. This should work. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I had it for a second there. Had it for a second there. Ta-da! Five? 5, 6, okay. Yeah, you get the idea. Right, you can actually use those because you don't have the fancy suit. Ah! Hello. Meow. Meow. Just came in. Yeah? Yeah, what? No, it's going to be a good time. Hi. Yeah. This one smashables over here. These little rascals just always teleporting behind you. I get all scenes like that. Where you going? Guess none of my business, really. Oh, let's climb back. That is. Anyway, you kind of get the idea. Yeah, it's very much. Hey, you want more Half-Life? You looking for a freaking Barney? Well, here you go. If I recall too, like the ending is kind of nothing. You just like get to an evacuation zone. It's like, oh, good, now you can evacuate. I do also kind of like appreciate the angle of just like we're gonna just like put people teleporting in wherever the actual path is, and also where it isn't, I guess. I'm definitely backtracking now. Hop down here. Now it's pretty. I was recall as being a lot shorter than the base game. And like opposing forces at least had like fun new weapons to play with. This kinda just doesn't. What is the point of this? this. Can I go over? That's going to be beneficial in some way. Possibly let me jump in myself. Ah! Yeah, okay. That's clever.
These civvies are getting heavy.
Yeah, why are we on disposal duty anyway? Just because Shepard's team didn't make it, we have to do the crap jobs?
Well, let's get on with it.
Referencing the other little expansion there. Again, you get the idea, I think. Let's go up and play a little bit with little military friends up here. My word for that is nothing, I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, word for a bunch of explosives. Okay. Anyway, yeah. You get the idea. It's more Half-Life. And I was still thinking too that Half-Life 1 is a better game than Half-Life 2. Controversial though that may be. So what else do we have here? Oh, here's one I have been curious about for some time. There. Will it just pop up? Yes, it will. Okay. Logos are logoing. Or possibly me click on something. Possibly loading something still. Oh. You want to put like pulsating and get to it? Let's try this again.